Particular tea is running out. But that's okay. I have others. There. Okay. Ah, there. Hello. Ah. There. Okay. Eating? We don't eating. We prepping the cuppa for drink. No eat. No eat. I mean, I'm not sure what that emote is eating. What that's supposed to... Oh, it's supposed to be a fish. Right. Cool. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Sure. But yes, hello. Hello, Durble. Hello, Marcy. Hello, Michael. And hello, yes, Cat. Durble, we only have. Yes, I can keep 4 names in my head. Yes, I can. Yeah, like I think I kinda understand the whole hype for Subnautica, but to be fair, it's not really my thing. I mean, more power to you. I mean, do enjoy. I'm just not sure if it's really my kind of thing. But, yeah, alright, cool. I'm not quite sure what that emote is supposed to be, but yes, sure. Yeah. Yes, okay. What did I want to say? I don't remember. A happy ferret. Yeah, but what's the back part? That's its tail. Right. Right, okay. To me that looked kind of like a hand, or maybe more like this, like a hand grabbing, I don't know, a mouse? Like a computer mouse of some sort? That's kind of what it looked like to me, so it was really weird. That it was, wait, no, why, no, I didn't want to do that. There, get out of here. Ugh. Stupid things, stop doing things, there. Yes, please stop doing things. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, that's why I was like kinda, Yeah, like, okay, now you see it better, that it is actually just a butt instead of a hand grabbing something. Yeah, no, I imagine so, Kat. I mean, I already didn't care for Subnautica 1, and I'm not gonna care for Subnautica 2. But, therefore we get more Cryptmaster! Ah, transition! Ah, I'm so good! Okay. Yes. Cryptmaster, yes. We left off in Eulara's library. We figured out 3 of the 4 names of the islands of the gods of some sorts that we're gonna visit. And hopefully through that we're also gonna learn more about the language with which we can figure out the 4th. And maybe also figure out what her father's name is, and through that find his hidden stash of something somewhere in the palace or something. Something like that. Or tower. It's not a palace, it's a tower. Something like that. I'm honestly kind of iffy on if that's already really gonna come to pass. Now the names were, because yay, notebook. Rumpus, Shame, and Claptrap. Kind of random names for islands, but that's what we got. So that's where we're gonna go. See what happens. And have a good time doing it, I guess. I mean, we should. It's a fun game. So yes. Yeah, that's about it. If the game would please boot up there, thank you very much. Okay, let's see if I can actually warm up my hand. Ugh. It's so weird. My hand has been like being cold so often lately. I don't know why. Okay, can we continue, please? There, thank you.
Many ages ago, a great evil rose to threaten the fledgling kingdoms of men.
Continue. Don't laugh, idiot. Okay, so, where are we? We are at the bottom. We want to go to what did I put in? Where did the J come from? Yes, flag. Now I do want to go over here real quick. Because after the stream last time, Michael might have actually figured out one of these riddles, actually. Something that had to do with a cow? No? Yeah, this bovine idiot contradicts himself. Tell him what he is. So what, what was it again? Oxymoron. There we go. Thank you. Now, I hope this is also the correct spelling. I don't think it is. What would be the correct spelling of this word? Because it's not this. Oxymoron, yeah. Well, nothing happens. I genuinely thought that would have been the actual solution, but we're getting no indication that that is the actual right solution. Maybe we don't get that, and we need to put in all the right answers over the entire wall, and then we get like a bling bling? Maybe, but Yeah, I don't know. But good effort at least. You already managed to get way further in one of those than I did on all of them, so... now we don't really have to walk all the way over to here, but I feel like... this might be a good starting point. So, Rumpus. The island of Rumpus. Alright. So far, nothing special here. And yes, I am gonna go and look at every nook and cranny here. Yes, mackerel, don't care. Guess we're gonna find this dude? Yep. So poke, crack, zap. And then we'll put in a jostle to buy a little bit of time, and then we put in a nothing. Well, Boo Boo. Don't really get a whole lot of choices. I mean, the bee was good. Well, bribe. Bribing Joro was like giving candy to a baby. He once betrayed a whole army for 5 gold coins and a foot massage. Oh. You would never be able to beat it? Nah, you'll be fine. Ramble. Yeah, I don't know what that word is gonna be. It can be so many things still. Oh.
Hi, how are you?
Hi.
Oh, you're looking great. I mean,
Thank
really
you.
great. Have you been working out?
I have.
It's been so long since.
Thank you for
anybody came to see
noticing.
me. I've been all on my lonesome.
Aw.
So come on in, make yourself at home. I'm afraid the place is a little run down.
Oh, that's
And
fine.
the snakes have had the run of it for centuries, so just don't hiss, okay?
I wasn't planning on it.
You're sensitive.
Okay. She seems friendly and not dangerous at all. Just no S whatsoever. So, yes, if I try to soothe, a snake fell on my face.
Remember what she said. Don't hiss.
Ah, hence the don't hiss. Okay. Well, that means I kind of want to do as little combat as possible. At least we can do the poke murder with a boot. Zap still. Oh well, the zap doesn't work for him, but there. Well, we don't care for an O, so take the Zik, which is only an I. All right. Okay, there's a page there. That's fine. Anything else noteworthy here? Not really.
This was the Second War of Succession, and it ended when the Coven of 13, disciples of the sea witch Nyx, were banished by Audo to the island of no return, from whence they never returned.
Hardy har.
You know, sometimes people forget to change these locks from the default setting.
So you're saying this is gonna be lock? Or just door? No, okay. Dairy. Digi. Dre. Jure? Ore. Sray. Dre? Jure. Open. That actually makes a whole lot more sense. Yes.
Oh yes,
Thank you, Michael.
I was just about to say that.
Alright, cool. Can we maybe get an altar here? So I don't have to go back and forth whenever I need to heal. Jeffrey? That's a weird name for a fish. Jeffrey? Inventing game to stream? Can play Puttler? It got an update. Oh, really? We might maybe look into that. Would it be like a full 4 hours worth? Or is it somewhat of a smaller update? Oh, yeah, no S. Fucking. Yeah. I mean, now I need to put in S to do speaking. Can't I just put in talk?
You can talk.
Oh, wait.
When I tell
Well,
you to.
I was putting in skull, but...
Your eyes.
Alright.
It's never behind you, wherever you've been. It's always in front of you, and yet can't be seen.
The future. Right? The future is never behind you, but you also cannot see into the future. One map, but a very hard one.
Yes.
I mean, maybe I'll look into it like off-screen, but... Off-screen? Off-stream? Rumble. Joro's next attacks will do 2 extra damage. Okay. Rumble goes to Joro. That's actually not bad. Yeah, maybe I'll look into it off-stream, but I won't devote an entire stream to that.
You'll have to forgive my acolytes. They're kind of jealous.
No, they're fine. We can run around
Naughty
them.
things. They want me all for themselves. Say, you're awfully keen to come up and see me. I wonder what
Eh, beauty.
it is you want. Hmm? Actually, let me fix that question up
well.
a little. I don't mean what do you want right now.
Yeah.
Or what do you want from me? I mean, what do you want? What is it that you desire?
Lucy? I mean, what do we desire? Life.
Oh, life is overrated.
Is it?
If I were you, I would just say dead. It's much the same, only you don't need to pay taxes.
Fair.
Anyway, I can't actually grant these requests anymore. I just like to ask.
Oh.
I like to, you know, tickle your fancy where I can.
That
Now,
sounds dirty.
There's nothing much more to see this way, but feel free to hang around and soak in the atmosphere.
Can you stop saying the S so much? What kind of a note? To defeat a god, you will need to discover what aspect of existence it controls. Using your skills in combat with the god will reveal letter hints. That's not confusing at all. What did you mean by that? Hydrate, yes. Can't wait until they add a few more. I mean, they are making a different game right now. Shite. Poke. Oh, the D or the D. Both are blocked. Zap. Boot. Jostle has an S in it. Crap. Oh, wow, this sucks. Zap. Cleave. Jab. More boo-boo? Piss off with your boo-boo. Yeah, we're slowly dying here, is a problem.
Do you know what was the worst thing about being a deity of desire? It was being beholden to people. Desire is nothing without a subject and an object.
Fair.
And the objects were fine, but the subjects... These days, I'd much rather consume a supplicant than convert them. Let me show you what I mean.
I'd rather you didn't. Whoa. Cannot be killed. Use skills to help guess. Poke. Zap. Jab. Boot. What do you want me to do? Cleave. What? Salmon. No. So that has an S in it. Oh, okay. Okay. Now I finally understand what... So we're just trying to guess the word. I mean, it's something Tation. What kind of Tation? Crap. Terrible timing.
Oh dear, you've died again.
What do you mean again? This is the first time. It is actually the first time. No, we want to go to Rumpus. That was actually the first time we died.
Remember what she said. Don't hiss.
Yeah. I know now. I mean, what is Flityayon, Michael? Also, we have a chest. Fuck you.
Okay.
Yes, okay. Well, look.
It looks just... It's just a sort of lump.
A lump. So it's dirt. Or something. Touch.
It's very... Oh, I've dropped it. Very slippery.
Just a slippery lump. So it's mud or goo or... A slippery lump. Flirtation. That actually makes kind of sense, yes. A slippery lump soap. And we were allowed to use the S here, apparently.
Yes, that's what it's called.
Ooh, pyromania. As a young girl, since only outlet was her frustration was burning things. She burned a lot of things. Okay, so are we able to just immediately put in the word flirtation here? Yeah. Flirtation. Nice.
You're booked.
You're booked? I'm sorry, that was just terrible. And yes, now I finally remember. We're looking for the books. We're looking for the 4 books. Okay. I didn't see any symbols or anything here, though, that allowed us to understand the language a bit better. Hold on, let's first go to Eulara, because I want to go to shame, but I don't want to use an S. There, here we are allowed to soothe. And then we go to shame. Parent? That doesn't fit. Then parent would have been spelled with 2 R's. I mean, so far this just looks like a theme park waiting line? That we didn't have to go through? Nothing there.
Next.
Yes, next. Hello.
Welcome to the Temple of the Goddess Loria, formerly the Great Goddess of Justice, Law, Inclusivity, and Well-Being. But now, well, that's none of your business. Next.
Okay. Why does it sound like there's a machine going on in
Now
here?
that I get a good look at you, you don't seem to be pilgrims. That's problematic. Wardens!
Okay, I'm not sure what her problem is with us, but... we have 2 directions. Well, multiple directions, but... there. Hit. Zap. Poke. Do another 14. O-U-R? Yeah, exactly. Something oos again. Here we have a trunk.
Curious.
Curious. Alright.
A little round spinny thing.
That can be so many things.
Metal mostly, but with a glass top.
A small spinny thing, mostly metal, with a glass top. Huh? What if you use it?
I think these can be very useful for travelers like us. But I don't think I need it right now.
And does he mean travelers in general or for dead people? Or does he mean people who don't speak? People who play with words? Travelers like us? That makes a whole lot more sense.
Ha! Yes, a compass.
I was thinking of a little container, but I was like, what would you want to keep in such a container then? What is that word? Payment? Joro used to demand payment from villages so his warband wouldn't burn them to the ground. But the business model fell apart because he kept burning them anyway. Joro, you're such an idiot. I love it. Let's first have a look at this side door, I would say. Humworm. And a ripworm. Excuse me? Now, does this connect back again to the other door where we were just at? Yes, it does. Okay. And there's no real reason to go there. Okay, cool. Oh, crap. Yeah, the zapping makes no difference if we're gonna poke him anyway. Is Q-Vix? I mean, both I and S we already have for Maz, which is the one thing we're kind of looking for. So what if we take VW? Nope, never mind. Nothing here. Nothing there. But we do have a Scully here. Communicate.
Arise.
I am made of water made am I. But if you put me into water, then I will surely die.
Ice? Ice is made of water. But if you put ice in water, the ice disappears. Right? Yeah,
Yes.
okay. Well, on we go. Metal. Nice. Deal 1 damage plus 1 extra for each ally on cooldown. Hold on. Now that's actually pretty good. Because that means it can do up to 4 damage. If we do it in the right order.
You used physical violence on my wardens? How
Not really.
dare you? You are not welcome
Well,
here.
a little.
You are in my temple without my permission. You will be punished.
Sure. So cleave. Wow. Jab. What else do we have? Flip. Bureaucracy.
Well, that settles her.
That's a word, all right. Sure, take a lore. Ooh, hold on. Melee. What is that word? I would say it as a joke. I mean, would have been fitting. Again, no clues to the language again, though. What the heck is that word? Mellifluous? 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 What is that word? Mellifluous. A famous queen once said that listening to mass was like having her ears filled with honey. Clearly, she'd never actually tried to fill her ears with honey. Fair. Or she would have known that it's not a pleasant sensation. Alright. Up next we have Claptrap. Oh dear, this already sounds obnoxious.
Hey, hey!
Oh my.
Oh, look! You bunch of old corpses seem to be falling apart! Hey, I had an undead friend once whose nose fell off. How did he smell, you ask? Dreadful! Well, look around, have fun.
So you're the god of stupid jokes. Also, I hear those pixies. Are they like across the water or something? Like somewhere back there? You're playing Borderlands, clearly. I mean, I imagine that's where the inspiration came from. Well, let's go the long way around. There they are. Saber? Saber? Okay. Snow Spark. Let's see if we can dodge the S. And the R. So let's take N-O-W. Alright. You're obnoxious. Oh dear. Fish.
If you see one, catch it.
Chicken. Chicken.
Chicken?
Yes. Right there. Let me guess, I need to do something clever with these statues, right?
Having fun, pilgrims?
I mean...
Well, to enter my temple and ascend to the next level of madcap chaos,
yeah.
You must unpick an especially naughty riddle. You see those two statues?
Mm-hmm.
One of them always lies, and one of them always tells the truth.
Really? We're doing this one?
Then come back and tell me who is lying. The fish or the fowl?
Okay.
Either you are alive or I am not telling the truth.
Wait. Either you are alive or I am not telling the truth. Which means, if they were telling the truth, either we are alive, which is not true, or they are...
If I'm not telling the truth, then this is a lie.
Okay, you're just stupid. Because I feel like you are just contradicting yourself.
Either the statement is a lie or I am not telling the truth. If I'm not lying, then 1 and 1 is 3.
If you are not lying, then 1 and 1 is 3. So you're lying. But I feel like you might both be lying, actually.
Either I am lying or 2 plus 2 equals 5.
Which is also a lie. So they're both lying.
Got it yet? Who's the liar?
Both.
No. Ask them again and have another try.
Well, if it's only one, then it's the chicken.
Well, have you figured it out? Who is lying? Oh, that's not it at all. Ask them again. Got it yet? Who's the liar?
It's not the fish, is it?
Oh, good effort. But
Exactly.
that's not right. Try speaking to them again.
So it's neither then. They are just
Well,
uttering nonsense.
figured it out. Who is lying?
None.
No. Ask him again and have another try.
Either you are alive or I am not telling the truth.
Yeah, so... we are not alive. So he is saying that he is telling the truth. If he's telling the truth.
Either I am a fish or I am not telling the truth.
Well, you're not a fish, so you are not telling the truth. But that statement itself is then correct. Which is that it contradicts him because you're saying you're lying. So they keep contradicting themselves.
Well, have you figured it out? Who is lying?
You are lying.
Yes,
Yeah.
You're quite right. None of those statements could have been said by someone who can only tell the truth, or by someone
Exactly.
who can only lie.
Like I said,
They're
only
one
contradicting
whole
themselves.
paradox. So yes, I was the one who lied to you. Aren't you clever? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You are the cleverest corpses in the whole wide
Oh,
world.
shut up.
No.
Thank you, Durable. Yeah. Okay, another
The
page.
city was once home to at least 700 gods, but Shalia, the goddess of life, abides no equals. And now her worship has pushed the lesser gods into underground reliquaries and kitchen shrines.
Well, that's stupid.
Arise. The one who makes it has no need for it. The one who buys it has no use for it. The one who uses it neither sees nor feels it. What is it?
Yeah, oh, what was this again? Oh, what was this again? Um... what was it again? The one who makes it has no need for it. The one who buys it has no use for it. The one who uses it neither sees nor feels it. Like, again, this is not a physical thing. We need to think somewhat out of the box here, but... The one who uses it neither sees nor feels it. A coffin. There we go. The one who makes it has no need for it. The one who buys it has no use for it. Not yet, at least. The one who uses it neither sees nor feels it. There we go. So it was a physical thing. So I was thinking the wrong way around. Ah, thank you, Durable. Frenzy.
Frenzy.
Deal 1 damage and knock the enemy back. Okay, so you also have a knockback at this point. Yeah, I mean, that's with a lot of these. Like, I've heard them before. It's just a matter of, do I remember, actually? Which apparently I, most of the time, just don't. Again, no letters whatsoever to the language.
I hate this place already.
Yep. Right there with you, buddy. Oh, hello. Wait. Jostle. So we can do a zap. Now we can do a crack. You can do a jab. Then we'll do another jostle. So we have time for you to do another crack. There we go. And then there's another jab. Again, we don't really need the R, so take PBO. Not really sure yet. Chest.
Hello. What's this?
Well, you tell me.
My face looks funny.
Drugs. Wait, is it a spoon?
For me,
Cone!
I really like cone.
I mean...
I love cone. Cone.
Yeah, cone. But it
Then
doesn't make
after
your face
this,
look funny.
I hope you will have a cone-tastic day.
Unless your face of enjoyment of eating the cone is funny, but...
Smooth, curved at one end, made of metal.
Yeah, it's a spoon.
A spoon. That's a nice word, isn't it? Spoon.
Aristocracy. Nyx found her royal upbringing to be a great help when it came to dealing with the better class of gods and demons. More Iker your worship? Alright. Okay, now where the heck is that pixie? Oh, there. Wait, what? Anvil. Okay. We don't really need an S, so pick U and D. Ooh, that was bad. Pinnacle, isn't that with double N? Oh, hello. Oh, but we have two ways we can go. You know what? Sure. Poke, crack, and then metal. There, bam, 4 damage. That's good. Now we'll just wait for a 3-letter jab. Boing boo. Boy. I mean, we are closest to this door, so might as well go here first. Poke, just do a zap so we can crack. And then we poke. Zap. Ding dong. I mean, we're getting a bunch of repeat letters here. Is the problem. Oh, this is a whole new part of the maze. Let's go the other way first. This is at least more of a... Wait, hold on. This is backwards. Oh, so this is the kind of maze where if you take the wrong door, you just get spit out back at the beginning. Okay. Okay, that actually makes it less bad, because that means there is just one direct way to go. What do you mean? Who are we fighting? Oh, Spur. Flutterby. I mean, the R is not bad. B is useless, so TR? Slippery. Before a mission, Sin would sometimes oil herself from head to toe to help evade capture.
Is that right?
Maz always volunteered to hold the pot. And for what reason would he do that? You dirty, dirty dog. Just a nice guy, yeah, I mean, let's go the long way around. Unless it is actually... the wrong way, because, you know, he likes to play tricks on you. Oh, hello. Poke. I mean, we have to pretty much do the crack, is the problem. Oh, crap, we should have done metal. Well, no, jab. Then we do another crack. There, then we can metal. So you can do another poke. So we leave a for you. There we go. Rub-a-dub. I mean, take the U, I guess. UA? Uba? Okay, yeah, that was good. Panicle? Panacea? Panicker? Panic? Oh, panache. Derp. Maz was renowned for his sense of style. He once refused to fight a gang of bandits because they were wearing socks with sandals and he felt it cheapened the whole battle. Oh, I love this game. Oh, it's so good. Let me guess, this is the wrong door, right? No, it is the right door. Oh, okay. I honestly did not expect that, but... okay. Bone Roach. I mean, we are gonna try the other door in a minute.
So you found me! And now I'm starting to suspect that you aren't pilgrims at all. That awful pole-face countess must have sent you. Well... do you worst, I suppose.
Cleave, soothe. Well, no, not pleasure. Okay. Hold on. Glutton. Nuisance? How do you spell nuisance? Please keep people alive. Nuisance. Nuisance. There we go. Thank you, Michael.
We closed the book on him.
Shut up. Oh, kickback. K was a good letter. Excuse me? Kickback. Deal 1 damage and knock the enemy back with great force. Alright. Sure. Okay. Well, that's 3 out of 4. But no extra information on the language. Oh, and he is now also just out of all the... Are they paintings? Mirrors? Oh, hello. Poke. Cleave metal. There we go. Nice. Oh, wow. You actually killed her? You dick. Wang Doodle. That's a word. Well, WH. Nope. Exactly. This is the wrong door, so it puts you back. And that was the wrong door, so it put us back. And this is... No? Wait. No, this is the correct door. So if we take the wrong door here... then we get put all the way back, right? No, we just get put back here. Okay. So you just get put back from the room itself. Alright. Is there a reason we would want to do this? Can we talk to you some more? And all your weird stuff? No? So yeah. This basically doesn't tell us anything when it comes to the language. Go back to the tower so we can get Nyx back. Well, let's have a look. At that final book again. Maybe we can, with the letters that we already have, puzzle out at least some more letters of what they might be. Wait, why are there cards here? Whatever? No, not you.
Well, that was fun.
Well, hi. I think we may have gotten off to a bad start when we first met. How about a game of cards?
Yes, please. I'd love to.
This should be fun.
Okay, cool. I did not expect this. Let's see. We have... we have an I ready. There's an A in the wild card. That is actually also pretty good. The T and the S are both useless at this point. The B as well. Yeah, we have the A and the I. And the L is gonna change. And that's about it. So it's not all that great. Let's switch. Well, we have P and D. That's actually a decent start. We have L. And P again. Yeah, let's just start like this. Let's start with the PD. XXI. Are you kidding me? We'll take the I and then the Y out of here, I guess. O and B. I mean, the N is a decent letter. We'll take the I for the damage. W, L, and a B again. Holy crap. PL. Sure, take the PL. TYQC. Well, that's completely useless. Everything here is useless at this point. K for king. And that's it. We're gonna reroll because this is terrible. So we're looking for A, E, and R. We have A and E. So do you want to use a C and L? E with O or Q, or A with a Y? We'll use it with the L just to get a little bit of extra damage in. There, smack. We have Go-Go. Well, we have an O. Can combine it with an E. We have no G though, but this is decent. IB. Not really great. We're looking for RKG. Pretty much. Of which we have none. Oh no, wait, we have a K here. Yeah, just take that. There's our G. So we're definitely gonna take that. There's smack. The paladin is back. We have Fink. And the king is back. I mean, we just need to do 3 damage at this point, which an A can already do by itself, so...
Ow!
There we go.
Oh my god, I'm exhausted. You deserve to win that. Oh, I feel like I've just finished a week-long Kantarian pit party.
That's a thing. So which card did you give us? Deal damage equal to the number of cards in your hand. It's actually not bad. An ISS deal 3 damage to you. Yeah, nah. We're not gonna add that. Bok Pok. Deal 2 damage to you? No. Ors deal 3 damage plus something damage. Convert 3 letters into wild cards. Block. It's actually not bad. Bug, Prince, or more King. Let's add that. Crab Man. For 1 more monster. Giga. That's actually a pretty decent one. Stone. Jimmy. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, we'll leave Tolo. I mean, having multiple cards with the same letters is actually not that bad. I feel like we need to take out Garmatha. It's just too difficult to make. We'll leave the Piper. Top Butler also needs to leave. It's just too long. It's too much. Yeah, let's try it like this.
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, you are.
I can't believe you violated the sanctity of my temple and removed me to this horrific bibliographical zoo without my consent. I absolutely refuse to have anything more to do with you. Unless you've come to play cards, that is. I could possibly be swayed by a hand of cards. I suppose you've come to play cards,
Whatever.
Very good. My turn to deal, I think.
Thinking Iron Gogo. We have 2 Gs. We have a lost N in there. On the wild card we have H, Q, P, and Z. Not great. I pretty much only have the 2 Gs to begin with. So I feel like we want to switch tab. Which I actually might regret. We have, well, F-I-N, all there on the left. Okay, but that's okay. No G or O. No E or Y, but I feel like this might be a better start, actually. And we don't have the F anywhere else, so we are gonna take that to begin with. Take it with the outside N, so we have N, I still next to each other. In case nothing better shows up. P-U-L-V. All useless. So N-I might actually not be such a bad idea here. Yeah, just do that. H-R-M-N. Holy crap, hold your butt. Oof. I mean, there's an O at least. Yeah, just take that, I guess. There's our G. With another O, actually. Or we could just take the G with the S and keep the wild card. That might be a smarter long-term play. We have Jai. I mean, I might be decent. It's also a letter for Piper. Or we can just immediately take I. Which also shuffles everything. So Eulara would do 5 damage now. Q, D, X, and J are all useless. An F or a K would be nice. We have an F. And we'll take the U for Eulara, actually. So yeah, that's fine. BTSF. Not all that useful. PN? Yeah, do that. Well, there's LR. Don't really need the E or the T, actually, so take that. So an I, an A, or a K, or we just die. That also works, I guess.
A hand of whatever?
Yes, whatever.
Well then, let us play.
King Eye Piper Goo. Yeah, no, get out of here, Goo. Is that something I have in my deck by choice? What is long and useless and makes you look like a stalker? What is long? Useless? And makes you look like a stalker? A trench coat. I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, that's a good one. Wow, a 250 streak. That's insane. Holy crap. Let's see. TKL. Well, we've been looking for the K the entire time last round, so let's take that. Take that Q out of here. H and R. Hold your butt! Why are you doing so much damage? I mean, the G would actually also be very nice. Do that.
Oh, that was long.
Warden. QN. I mean EN. Something. Okay, we have a P. J and Y are useless. I'll take the P. N and E are both useless. We're looking for an R. The R is here. And the L is also something.
Stop that.
There.
Take that.
No O, which would have been nice. JCX, all useless. The D is at least something. K is just for king. Yeah, I guess we'll take a double D. Just to do the damage. I mean, the N now does enough. Let's take double N. There we go.
Your strategy seems to be to rely on dumb luck.
I mean, that's the
That sort of
game.
thing, yeah, isn't for me.
Just shut up. By the way, is it gloating?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying stuff here. Shut up.
Oh, come to gloat, have we? I can't believe
What
you
timing?
this gloomy old library with all these dusty old tomes. Hey, here's a joke for you. How does a back-to-front poet write?
How does a back-to-front poet write? I don't even understand the setup. A back-to-front poet? How does he write backwards? I don't know. Toep? Oh, as in poet.
Not that. No, not that. Now, what about a hand of cards?
Oh, well, okay. Hold on. Go back to the joke. No?
Hello again. Hey, here's a joke for you. How does a back-to-front poet write?
Backwards.
No, that's not it. Now, what about a hand of cards?
Again.
Hey, hey! Hey, here's a joke for you. How does a back-to-front poet write?
How does a back-to-front poet write? Like I said, I don't understand the setup even. What does he mean?
Open me! Open me!
A back-to-front poet. Front to back.
Is that funny? Oh, no, no. Now, what say we deal out a little game of whatever to pass the time?
Sure.
Right!
Let's see. Giga, King, Piper, Paladin. We have a G. We have a K in the wild card. It's not great. Let's switch the tab. We have another G. HWO. Yeah, this is even worse. Switch the cards. Yeah, just take the G. Well, we have a U. CQJ, can you just piss off? This is just absolute trash. KP? IN, okay, there we go.
Yowzers!
Really? I mean, we have some R's. The D could work, but... Not useful right now. Neither is the B. I mean, none of this really is all that useful. This is just... wow. Well, we have an E at least. Let's get Piper out of there. It's hollow. Well, the L would be nice. The F's are absolutely useless. We have no A, no Y. So going for the O. At least for double damage. There's the A. So if we live, nope.
Losers!
Shut up.
Oh, 2 ghouls again. Hey, here's a joke for you. How does a back-to-front poet write?
Not.
Is that funny? Oh, no.
I don't know.
What say we deal out a little game of whatever to pass the time? Here we go. Hold on your hands, my foolish friends.
ZCPS. I mean, there's a P in there, but that's it. We have an O, but no cards with O's, so... now we do. We can put Gogo and Goo immediately out there. So I guess we're gonna start with that. Even though it makes us take 2 damage as well. We do 8 damage to him. No, even more. 11. Let's see. Thank you, beauty. The Y is useless. FZA, the A for Paladin, but that's about it. OV does more for us now. XJPQ. You found a joke. I mean, I'm probably, well, I don't think it's like something that we really need to make progress, but I would love to understand the joke, yes. Because so far it's just absolute gibberish to me. Wow, we have nothing. Inverse. Wow, that's... I mean, this is just English not being my native language, and therefore me not being able to think in such a way to come up with that stuff. Yeah, that's just... it's... let's see, TL. That's actually useful. It's just bad? No, it's clever to me, but I could just never reproduce that. Let's see, the E might be useful, but eh. RA is actually better. EX. I mean, the E is not bad, but maybe we can combine it with something else that is better. Then again, we don't really have anything else to play right now. The R is really just one letter and that's it, so... KN. Not really. S for Steve, yeah, but we also have an S here. We can add an L then for at least a little bit more damage. DJPB. I mean, a P, sure. We have no G or I. So, yeah, take the P. Oh!
I'm dying here.
Okay.
Hey, hey! Hey, here's a joke for you. How does a back-to-front poet write?
In verse.
Yep. Here, have a boom.
Alright. Thank you, Michael. Ghosting? Wow. Nyx broke a lot of hearts. Not just literally, but figuratively too. Alright. So yeah.
Look, I think each of these symbols is a letter.
Durr.
So we can solve it like a cipher.
Durr!
Or what is that recurring set of 3 symbols? That might be a good place to start.
Yeah, that's probably something like the, but let me just note down what, like, all the spots. So we start with 3, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then another 2. Then we do 4, 2, 6. And like we're gonna put in the letters in a sec. I just want to have all the numbers first. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Another 2. Okay, you shut up already. 1, 2, 3. 2, and then 5. Now we have 2 and 3. Then we have 7. 5, 6, 7. Then we go down to 6, 2, 3. 2, 3. Now we have another 6, 3. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so some of the letters we already know. So we have the A, which is the droopy flag. So we put that in the second word, 4th position. We put that second line, second letter, and then the word after that. Like the second word after that also in the second position. Not in the 3rd row. 4th row, we put it in the first word, 2nd position. Not there, not there, not there. But all the way at the end of the message is also an A. We have the C, which is the weird looking envelope thingy. Is that even in here? It is. 2nd line, 3rd word, 1st letter. That's a C. Do we have that symbol anywhere else? Yes. 4th line, 1st letter. Anywhere else? No. Okay. We have the D, which is like the hand fan looking thing, which is second word final letter. That is a D. We also put it on the second line final letter. Not there. Fourth line final letter is a D. Not there, not there, and not there. Okay. Now we have the E, which is these kind of like a screwed up, not really proper, like they're, yes, okay, it's a symbol. It's the third symbol of the first word. That's the E. That's what I'm trying to say here. So that should be in there at least a few times. Let's see. Not there, not there. Not there, not there. But it is second line, first to last word. Then the third line in the long word all the way at the end. It's in there a lot less than I expected. Fourth line, second word, second letter is an E. Then underneath that we have an E. Then the word after that has two E's in the second and fifth position. Then the row after that first word, second letter is an E. And then all the way at the end of that line we have an E. And then underneath there we have one more E there and one almost at the end. Sure. And we have the F, which is the screwed up arrow, not the proper looking arrow. So that is the first line, final letter. That's an F. That's the weird looking arrow. Which we have also on the fourth row, final word, first letter. That's an F. And almost all the way down, there's a two-letter word that also has an F. No, we're not gonna open you. Shut up. Then for the letter G, it basically looks like a T. But now I'm wondering if I wrote that down. No, I wrote it down right. Because there's also like the cross. Like the crooked cross in the very first word. That's not what we're looking for. It's actually more like a crooked T. Which we see not a lot. Actually only once. Sixth row. Third position. That's a G. And that's the only G we have. Then we also have the K, which is a kind of sideways Roman numeral 3 looking thing. Which, thank you, Michael. Which I don't see anywhere. Oh, no, yeah, we do. We have one at the bottom. Fourth letter. That's a K. And the L is the proper arrow that we see. So at the top, second word, third letter, that's an L. And then the second row, final word, we have two L's right next to each other, which makes the word called. That's that word, called. Do we have more proper arrows?
Open me! Open me!
No. Okay. Then we have the letter N, which is like the diamond shape with a line through it. So that's the second word almost at the end. That's an N. Which we then also see second row, fourth letter. That's an N. Third row, almost at the end of the first word. Fourth row, first word is an N, so that's can. And then here we also have another N, almost at the end of the row. Then the fifth row, second letter is an N. And all the way at the end we have an N. Then one row below, first word, final letter is an N. And then at the bottom row, third letter is an N. Okay. And we have the O, which is the thing that we're not gonna say what it looks like. But we see it first row almost at the end, which makes the word off. So do we have more suggestive symbols? Third row. We have an O there. Then on the fourth row, third letter, second. Fourth row, third word, second letter, yes. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to see where we can fill in some blanks that we have of letters that we don't know yet. I'm already starting to see that, so that's good. But let's keep doing this for now. Do we have more O's? We do. Sixth row, first word, almost at the end. And that's it. Okay, we have the P, which is a plus sign with a circular thing in the middle, which is second row, first letter. That's a P. Which I do not see anywhere else. That's okay. And then the final letter that we at least know for sure is the R, which is the fast forward, like two thingies, of which we see the first one on the third row, second letter. That's an R. And we see it again, fifth row, almost at the end. And then the sixth row starts with it. And that's where the R ends. Okay. So, the fourth row, it says can be found. So we can fill in the B for the thing that kind of almost looks like a B. So the B is like an arrow-ish, like a kite going to the left. In a way. Now, do we have more of those? Probably not. No, we don't. But we have can be found. So we know that, like, the screwed up hammer looking thing, that's a U. Now that we do see more than once, I believe. Yeah, we see it all the way at the bottom. Second letter. Okay. So can be found, and then it's probably in the. Because it also starts in, or the, probably island of pain, probably, or something else. It's probably something else, actually. Of something is called something. Something can be found in the region of, that's an O, of the sunken sea. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. So let's just start all the way at the top first. So the little fishing hook thingy, that's a T. The fishing hook thingy. So that's a T. That's a T. That's a T. Do we have any more of those? Yeah. Oh, trust me, I'm writing this all down. And I'm sorry that you guys can't see that right now, but we have a T right there. T. This is a T, which then probably becomes it can be found. So there needs to be a dot there that a new line is beginning in the middle of the third row. The island of something is called something. It can be found in the blank region of the sunken sea. But we're first fitting in all the T's still. Well, hold on. Yeah, no, let's not rush this. Let's do this properly. So that's a T, that's a T. We still have a T right there. Okay. The H, that's the droopy cross. So we have an H there, an H there at the very least. Do we have any other droopy crosses there or there? No. Okay, that's fine. So the I, that is the crooked looking hourglass. That's the I. So that's an I, which is not that, but it is that. Is that letter in there? Yes, it is. And that's also a B, actually, right at the start, now that I look at it. Wait, which letter were we doing? The I, the hourglass looking thing. Which is not there, but it is in a region of the sunken sea. Wait, N. This is an N. There we go. Okay, so we can also fill in the S, which is just a weird looking hooky thing. So we have sunken sea. We have island is... wait, we also have the I for it. Can be found. We have also stone. Brimstone. The island of something is called... Oh, the island of pain. And pain being the Y. Of course. That's the like fence looking thing. That's the Y. Let's see, because you are still a S. So then it's probably in the western region. Most likely. So if that's a W, which is just a really sideways looking hook. And then I'm guessing this is brimstone. So the kind of P looking thing is an M. There we go. So the full message is the island of pain is called Brimstone. It can be found in the western region of the Sunken Sea. So, Brimstone.
Yes, that may be it. Go and stand in the middle of the room and say it out loud.
Well, I want to, but I don't want to accidentally walk up to you, Laura, with all the books already in position, and then maybe screwing up whatever she has next to her. So, we're first gonna go over here and see if we can figure out what the message says here on the wall. If we can translate this. So we have the proper arrow. That's an L. We have the hourglass, which is an I. That is not the kite kind of thing, so that's not a B. So we'll leave that blank. But what we have left there is an E. So it might be live. Could be live. And the second word is L. A. The hammer looking thing is a U. Right? Yeah, that's the U. The T is a G. Are you fucking kidding me? No. 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 It says live, laugh, love. Really? Really? That's so cringe. Oh no. I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. Oh no. Oh, you are such a basic bitch, you Laura. I'm sorry. Fuck you. Oh no. Honestly, I think it's more of a millennial thing, actually. The whole live, laugh, love thing. It's a millennial thing. The well sign. Good call. We can actually have a look at that as well. You would never? I mean, neither would I, but... Wait, it was this way, right? Like, and then we take the... path less traveled. Right? What are you? Chain? Yes. Flutter. We don't really need the L, so take TR. Obscurity? Sin was more comfortable in darkness than daylight. If she could have stolen the sun, she would have. Alleviate. Randomly heal 2 letters of one ally's name. Ah. Alleviate. Spam.
What did you say?
Spam.
Spam?
Stall. Slap. I mean, it's a thing. It's a story
Slap.
word, so it doesn't really have to be an ability. Swan. Swap.
I don't see a bird in here.
Shack. Sham.
I beg your pardon? Sham? What a strange thing to say.
Seal?
The great seal stops the dead from rising.
Shut up.
I don't think it
I'm not
can
talking
stop
to you.
us.
Dingus. Slay. Slay.
Slay?
No.
Why did you say that?
Poke, cleave, and then metal. And then jostle to end it with. Leck. Okay. Slam. Oh. Joro remembers the day his mother left home, but can no longer picture her face. She probably did have... She probably did have one, though. Okay, so let's see. What does this say? We have the P-looking thing, which is an M. We have the O. We have the arrows, which is an R. That's an N. That's an A. And that's a Y? Mornay? What? M-O-R? N-A-Y. Mornay? Mornay.
Oh, yes. Crabs famously hate cooing.
No ooh sounds, okay?
I didn't make a sound, but it was going off in my head, though. Okay, Mornay. Don't coo, so no O sound, so no poke. Which kind of sucks. We can do the muh. We can do the cleave. We can do the metal. Maz cannot soothe, not jostle, not poke. So Rumble is actually his buff for Joro. So Rumble Cleave is actually the combo we want to do. Okay, let's keep that in mind. Okay, this is just a whole bunch of nothing. That rock somehow looks like a crocodile to me, but I'm probably weird for that. Oh, yes, I put in an O, sorry. Okay, but what is this side quest thing? Why are we here? Because so far this is just a whole bunch of nothing crabs. Yep, just a whole bunch of nothing. Okay. Oh, hello? Crab King? Is this supposed to be Morse code or something? This is probably Morse code, right? Click. Well, let's write this down. Click, snap, snap, click, snap, click, click, click. Click, snap, snap, click, click, snap, click, snap. Click, snap, 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 click, click, snap. Right. So is this... Well, this is not just 3 letters, right? But how do I know where I cut off whatever? No. I mean, it was worth a shot. Let me see if I put it down correctly. Yes. Morse. I mean, what if I just... Is there like a Morse code translator? Type text or Morse code using that, or that. Using a space between letters. Yeah, I have no idea, so that's the thing. So I have yeah, invalid. Cool. So that doesn't work. Okay. So yeah, how am I supposed to translate this? How am I supposed to translate this? Is this... it's probably not Morse code then, but... Because if it is, there is no way in knowing when there is a cutoff point other than the 3 different lines that we get. Unless it's binary, but I highly doubt that. Like, there's no distinction in those lines. Yes. Yeah, no, it's probably a specific response that he's looking for, but... yeah, I'm not gonna spend even more time puzzling here on the paper. We're just gonna go back to here, and then I'll figure this probably out later. Now the question is... Oh wait, we haven't finished it yet. I was like, can we play some more cards now with this person? Hold on. This is the first time we actually went here. We never actually went to Brimstone. Derp derp. Hold on, what does that say on the pillar? It says no P, and then that A is the other way around, though. Oh, no pain, no gain, really? Yep, no pain, no gain is what it says. Alright. There's a faint whiff of sulfur in the air, okay. Do we need to be worried of that? Oh, hello.
Who is this? Come to interrupt my brooding? Tell me, who do you seek here on this quiet island of meditation and mindful harmony?
We seek you.
Who? What? Oh, no! Be gone! I'll ask you again. Who are you seeking?
Pain.
Ah, that's a name I haven't heard in many years. If you are supplicants seeking pain, the great god of doom and destruction, then know that he no longer keeps any priests. Long gone are the days when he sat upon his flaming throne atop a mountain of burning skulls in a lake of boiling blood.
Okay.
Past are the ages when champions in tight leather fought for his favor in arenas filled with skull-headed bats.
Yes.
No, this is an age of frailty, when the weak prosper, and true warriors are sidelined in the name of compassion. No, there is nothing you can say to convince me to grant you an audience with pain. Stop. Okay. Your wheedling insistence has worn me down. You may enter, but beware. This ancient temple is full of peril. Only the strongest and most worthy warriors will survive.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Hold on. Let's first go back to the tower real quick. And do a quick safety save. There, so we can then go back to Brimstone. Say.
Speak, spirit.
You took me from my home before the world could wake me. But now you have a need for me. You'll first have to break me.
An egg. Right? We take an egg out of its home, the chicken coop, before the world could turn it into an actual chicken. But now you have a need for me, for an egg, so you need to break me.
Yes.
Yeah, alright. Yes, more no pain, no gain. Ah, more traps. Oh, hi. You're blocking an E? Are you kidding me? Boot. Zap. You're blocking an E. Are you Wow. You're a dick. Sing. Zap. Do another boot. Kick you back. Jab. Pinch could also work. Zap again. Cleave doesn't work. Do another boot. The jab. And then a zap. Oh, that's terrible. E. Megadeth. Well, we don't need the E. We also don't need the G, to be fair. So we would have gone for something else, but... A metal band? Is that supposed to be a play on words or something? Oh, Megadeth, yeah! Is Warfist also a metal band? Zigzag? 2 damage for each Z. Zigzag for each of Z. Euphoria. Nice. Sometimes when playing, Maz would feel his soul leave his body and float upwards. Joro once had to talk it down from the rafters of... Wait, what? Of an inn where it had become entangled with a string of onions? Oh.
Come on, then.
What is it that has a bottom at the top?
Huh? What is it that has a bottom at the top? It sounds so easy, but what? What is it that has a bottom at the top? Alti, I mean, fair. But Alti's 4 letters. I mean, why would a cup have a bottom at the top? That the bottom of the cup is at the bottom. A lid? The lid doesn't really have a bottom or a top. Like a lid would be the top of whatever container. Yeah, fair. What is it that has a bottom at the top? Ass. Huh?
For me, I really like cones. I love cones.
I mean, true.
Cones.
Cone, but it is not.
It has the juice. I hope you will have a cone-tastic day.
Con is not the solution to everything, sadly enough. Holy crap. Holy crap. A hat. I mean, also not really, to be fair. Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Dumbass. A hat?
No.
No.
Speak up, Phantom.
What is it that has a bottom at the top?
Is it that has a bottom at the top? A can. Yeah, that also makes no sense. Because the bottom of a can is the bottom, not the top. Yeah, that same... As soon as it came up... Really? Wow. I mean, it goes to show you that it's just bots being very aggressive, but... Ugh. Top. Top.
No. What is it that has... No. What is it that
Can.
What is it that has a bottom at the top?
Sky.
No.
Let's have it then.
What
It
is
has something
that
to do with
has
ass?
a bottom at the top?
What? Poo.
No.
Right.
What is it that has a bottom at the top?
So we're looking for a creature that poops out of its head? Different names for an ass. A butt. A hole. Derrière. Pooper. Shitter. Yeah, so? What is below a bottom? The chair that I'm sitting on. My legs. My feet. The floor. What, leg?
Yes.
Oh my god. I even put it in and I didn't connect the dots. Oh my. Oh, that's a stupid one.
So you have survived my first trial.
Barely.
Know then that I am the great god Pain, and those who seek to serve me must train their minds and bodies for many years. They must study the blade, the bow, and the war hammer, all while remaining intellectually curious and preserving their dignity and honor.
Yeah, talking about
They
an
must
ass
resist all
with
intimate
dignity.
contact, withholding their muscular bodies in order to keep them as pure as sharpened steel. Yes, in my service, they are mighty weapons and hardy tools. Are you prepared to forge yourselves into such tools?
Yes, my lord.
Excellent. I will pound you relentlessly until you're shaped to my liking.
Alright, cool.
Now, if you wish to look upon the terrible glory of my countenance, continue through my chambers of trials. At the temple's heart, I await you.
Yeah. I first want to go to this skull. I feel even more stupid.
Arise.
I'm a helpful fellow. I pose no threat. But the more I try, the wetter I get.
I mean, we get a very weird one with leg, and then you get a very obvious old one like this. Don't forget to bring a towel!
Yes!
Yep. Ointment? Heals 2 letters of her name. Ointment. Crash. As a boy, Joro was often in trouble. He once tipped over a whole cart full of pottery just to hear what it sounded like. I mean, fair? Kind of fair.
Welcome to the Arena of Pain! Abandon all hope and cancel all future plans. This place will be your grave. I mean, your new grave. Prepare to be annihilated!
Nah, I'm just gonna run around these idiots. If you don't mind.
You're skulking again. Stop it.
No. I'll skulk whenever I want to, whatsoever. Ever. We did take damage though, so. Why? Why are we doing this? What a dick move! Throwing boulders at my face. Three days ago in Elden Ring. Yeah, apparently he really likes doing that. I mean, not that it's all that difficult to dodge, but... Soul.
Rise and speak.
I keep back the darkness. I fight with the cold. I'm tall when I'm young, and I'm short when I'm old.
A candle? Fight back the dark. Fight with the cold. Tall when I'm young, short when I'm old. A candle.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was fire related, but it was a longer word, so... And I feel like a candle isn't really fighting the cold, but... Eh. Strongbox even. Oh my god, piss off.
Well, what do we have here?
Well, we have a long word.
It's a big thing made of little round things.
A chain link fence. Or it's just chain mail.
Made of loops, artfully interlinked.
Yeah, and if you use it?
I think to use this, you would have to put it on.
Exactly, so it's chain mail.
Haha, chain mail, yes.
Chameleon. Excuse me? Chameleon.
Stop repeating yourself.
It's not? Really? Okay, well. Mallet. Gallop.
Gallop? No, we're not going to drop everything and do that.
Alright. Well, here we go.
So, here you are.
Yep, here we are.
Now for my final trial. I may have told a slight lie when I said I would make you into warriors worthy of serving me. The fact is, I no longer want warriors or worship. I am past all that flim-flam. No. All I want from you is the thrill of single combat once again. It's been centuries. Hardened warriors standing face to face, stiffening with the thrill of battle, each willing the other to bend. Defend yourselves.
Cleave, jostle. What else do we have? Kickback. Kick back. Atheist or atheism?
There we are. Another book for the Countess's library.
Sure, take pay. Okay. A wallop. Deal 2 damage and knock the enemy back. So let's go back to the tower first and use the altar. Oh, it's shameless. Derp. Everyone has done things they're not proud of, except Sin. She was proud of everything, and she did some horrible things. So what is Maz's word? It's not mentality. Sensuality? Ah, Maz took pleasure in almost everything. A trait that earned the baffled disgust of at least 3 professional torturers. Now before we go to her, let's play some cards with Mr. Payne.
Can't believe you stuck me in here with these fairy tales. I am the god of atheism. I should be in the history section, not the religion section. I have been misfiled. Perhaps I could favor you with a game of cards.
Yes.
Splendid. Do your worst.
Let's see. We have IOPA. What else do we have? We have GL to start with. In our wild card. This is actually a decent beginning.
Die!
Now let's take. Actually, take the B. So now we at least have that secured. So we want IA. A P would be nice. P we can only combine with the O, but that's fine. That's at least some damage. We have no use for an S or a Y. W is also useless. The N is nice. K can work, but the W is useless. Yeah, so take the I and I'll just take a Y out of here.
Yes.
The R works, the A works, the K works, the N works. All of this works. I mean, take the K then? There we go. We want the A. Take then the O just for a little bit of damage, I guess. Oh, well, now I wish I would have kept the O for Bolo. Holy crap, that was a lot of damage. Let's see. We want a C, E, N, and F. We have an F with an N, so yeah, I think. Eulara. We want C and E, but we don't have either of those. No G or O. Like, all we have is the A for Eulara, and that's it? Sure. That's not great. TDCJ.
Yes!
AKA, all we have is the C. I'll at least play that block then. Let's think again. R for Eulara with a little bit of more damage. That's about it. Oh, this is going terrible. Oh no, wait, we can also get the L. There, that leaves only the U, which we do not have. Still no E. XZTLJ. Yeah, absolutely useless. So we just play PA for the damage. Well, there's at least the O. We also have the E for the Piper. I mean, none of it is really all that great. There's the O again. No G though. We can at least take the D for the Warden. There's our G. Which, with the A combined, well, the G by itself already does enough damage, apparently, so...
Unfair!
Yeah, massive overkill. Cool.
I let you win that one. I wanted you to feel the thrill of victory so that your next defeat will be twice as crushing.
Sure, you keep telling yourself that, buddy. Alright, Eulara. Your books are back, safe and sound.
Well, it seems you have found all 4 gods, and they are safely catalogued,
Yes.
just as they should be. Each in their place, neat and tidy. Every book has its nook. I said I'd help you go up, and I will. The stairs to my rooftop observatory have long since collapsed, but I trust you can get there now that you know what it's called. Observatory. There. Now then, it is unfortunate that you can't stay for luncheon, but I am rather in the mood for a little light conversation. What should we discuss?
Well, your father.
I don't want to talk about that. Something else, I think.
Secret.
I do love seaside living. The air, I feel, has a remarkably restorative quality.
Can you give me the right barrel that I'm looking for?
Many years ago, I left a little heirloom in a hollow barrel in the cellars.
Yeah.
I can't now remember where it is, but I know the barrel was labelled with my father's name.
Yeah, what is his name?
No, we're not discussing that. Something else.
Parents.
I don't want to talk about that. Choose a different topic.
Lineage.
That has no interest for me. Choose something different.
Hold on, what did you call it? An heirloom?
One of the barrels in my cellars contains a special vintage. I acquired acquired it from a man with a huge fork who came past here on a boat some years ago. Imagine that. A huge fork and no knife.
So that was death.
No, I don't think we'll discuss that. What else?
Well, the vintage?
Many years ago, I left a little heirloom in a hollow barrel in the cellars. I can't now remember where it is, but I know the barrel was labelled with my father's name.
Heirloom?
I don't want to talk about that. Something else, I think.
How are we supposed to figure out her father's name? Like, can we trick her somehow, or is there a different way of finding it out? What about your mother?
No, we're not discussing that. Something else.
Live.
I don't want to talk about that. Choose a different topic.
Laugh.
That has no interest for me. Choose something different.
Love.
I don't want to talk about that. Choose a different topic.
Mornay?
I don't want to talk about that. Something else, I think.
Morse?
I don't want to talk about that. Something else, I think.
Leave.
I'll see you anon, no doubt.
Well, let's go back to the bone houses. Maybe Fink can give us a little bit of a clue. Probably not, but it's worth a try.
Couldn't keep away, eh?
Don't make me regret it. Talk to me about Mornay.
And that's,
Crabs.
yeah.
Language.
Oh, yes, yes.
Morse code. Click. Sorry, click. Okay, shut up. Eulaura.
Oh, she's a grand lady, that one. Too grand for her own good. Did you know King Vitus once tried to marry her?
Yeah,
She
you
turned
told
him
me about
down?
that.
He still bears a grudge, I reckon.
What about her father? Okay. Heirloom.
Oh, the Fink knows the stories. The Fink knows...
Yeah, but you know nothing. Barrel.
Oh, yes.
Name. Yeah, you're useless.
All right.
Well, let's go to the observatory. Maybe we'll find out her father's name in here somewhere. Ladder?
Up we go again.
Oh, so this is the
I
end
rather
of
enjoyed
chapter
that.
3. Okay.
The Countess was lovely, wasn't she? Charming lady. I only wish you'd been a bit more forthcoming with your conversation.
What do you mean?
Mumbling one word at a time.
Oh, shut up.
She must have thought we were idiots.
I mean, we are.
And what about that Klaxo? What was that joke he told? My dog's got no nose. How does it smell? It can't. It's got no nose. Classic. Now,
it's a terrible
we've
joke.
got a big task ahead of us, you know. It seems we'll need to pass through Shallier's seal to reach the city. The seal keeps the dead from rising, but the growing power of my soul stone should see us through. Even better, if we smash the seal, the whole Underland may rise with us. After such a long night, What a lovely day that would be.
Okay, but Downwood. I highly doubt that we're gonna figure out the name of Eulaura's father up here, right? Yeah, let's not talk to you yet, I guess. Let's first grab this pagey thing.
The only one of the 5 great heroes to survive was the priest Audo. With his sacred amulet cracked in the final battle, he had lost his power to heal and revive. But Shalia granted him a far greater boon, eternal life.
Really?
What are you doing? Are you lurking?
No, I'm collecting letters, you idiot. Also, we have a skull.
Wakey, wakey.
I'll make it quick, I'll keep it clean, I don't intend to bore. What is it that belongs to you, yet others use it more?
That's another classic. What belongs to me, but other people use it. It's my name.
Yes!
Okay, well, let's talk to Mr. Bush over here. Orthos.
Aha, I say. You don't look like paladins to me. Yes, you're not paladins at all. You're something altogether more interesting. Tell me, do you know who I am?
You're Orthos. I read that.
Yes, just as I said, you are interesting. I am Orthos, the one they call the Spellmaster. Once, I was the greatest mage in all the city, you know. When the council of mages convened in the high tower and our beards met in the middle of the great table, I was the one whose words carried the most weight. Now, alas, I must eke out my autumn years here in the Downwood, far from the scenes of my former triumph. I was betrayed, you know, maligned and betrayed, but that is a story for another page. The only comfort that remains to me is the writing of my life's most singular achievement, a history of the city to be told in all its gory glory. Nary a chapter skipped, nor a line excised. But I fear my own final word shall be writ long ere I complete it. More spoiled pages have gone down this blasted well than have been fit to keep. Now, you happen to have caught me in a loquacious mood. Is there
Loquacious?
anything you'd like to discuss?
The word loquacious, please.
Unusually, I have nothing to say about that.
Can we talk more about your writing?
You've seen some of my discarded pages already, have you?
Yes.
No, I don't want them back. Why do you think I threw them away?
Okay. Do you know Eulaura?
Oh, you've heard of her, have you? I wrote a whole chapter of my book about that infamous dame. They used to say there was no depth to which she would not stoop, but she stooped so gracefully you could hardly see her move.
Okay, can you talk to me about Fink?
Oh, yes. I met that little reprobate on one of my rare trips downwards. He was hanging in a cage, but when I offered to free him, he asked me how I could be so sure which side of the bars was inside and which was outside. He claimed that he was outside the cage, and the rest of the world was inside it. Ha!
I mean, fair. What do you know about the Piper?
I knew Vitus when he was little more than a ragged busker. He was exiled for meddling with the dark arts, using that charmed flute of his to sway the feeble-minded. Called himself an influencer. Good riddance to him, I say.
Get it? Ah! Okay, what about Gogo? Gogo.
There is not a word for which I bear...
Yeah, I know, sorry. Gogo.
Old King Toad.
Yes.
Back in the morning of the world, he was a trickster, a spry and lively fellow. I have personally collected stories of his exploits from across all the known kingdoms. Nobody has seen him for years, but his toadmen haunt the deeper levels.
Yeah, so you don't really have anything useful to tell. I mean, let's just play a card game, I would say.
What a splendid idea.
Two kings, but also a goo. We have well, we have the G, but that's about it. So let's swap the cards. We have the T and the L, and a G and an A. Yeah, this is a decent start at least. VMKQ. I mean, the K is not bad. We already have a K. So let's take this L with the E.
You rotters.
There's a BC. Let's take the CA, because we're gonna need that A at some point. MRYH, holy shit. We also have a Y to the right. Which I'd rather take then, so that the other is just a wild card that changes into something else. A P. Not really all that useful. Dude, slow down. I mean, the O is fine. We need to do something. I mean BK for block. I mean the L and I can work. We are just wow, we're straight up dead.
Ta-ta.
Yeah, exactly, ta-ta. Let me have a look at my cards again. Do we have that goo in or yeah, exactly. Get out of here. Yeah.
Fine. Let's play.
King Piper Warden. Yeah, we can work with this. I will take the WI to start with, actually.
Careful.
K and G, none of which we have. PER, well, we have the P. Double P, actually. We have a G, but the B is useless. The A and the E may be something, but not really. So we just take this ER then. There, then a single P is already good enough. A or A, D, N, K, N, G. That's what we're looking for, which we have pretty much nothing. So let's just take the double P for the damage. Hope I don't regret that.
Careful.
Okay, so the P we didn't need, even though we now have 2 P's in our wild cards. We have a D, but it's just 1. The N is at least 3. Yeah.
Oh.
ADKG, what we're looking for. And we now have 2 G's, but the B's are just blech. TR is useless. The Y could be fine, but UT is useless. YA? YA. Okay, there's a K in there. Might as well take KR for more damage. Okay, now the G would... Oof. He's gonna do some massive damage. Maybe we immediately win with that, actually? Should. There, smack, and smack. There we go.
Jolly good. I'm always happy to see the victory to worthy opponents. Until next time.
Yes, ta-ta. Okay. Ooh, Justical. Sorry, a casket.
What's this?
It's a corpse.
It's a sort of bent tube. One end is shaped almost like a little pot.
A bent tube? One end is shaped almost like a little pot. So like a pipe? For tobacco? So it should be wooden then, right?
Slightly rough, unpolished earthenware. I'm not sure how to use this. I feel I would need something else. And maybe a fire.
Yeah, so it's a pipe. Yeah, okay.
Oh yes, a pipe.
And another one. Oh, frick you. Boot and a medal. There, sit down. Chester. Well, E is useless. Take the CH, maybe? Okay, not really a whole lot here, except for that Scully there in the background. Nata.
Wakey, wakey.
Faster and faster you run, but harder and harder it is to catch. What is it?
Huh? Faster and faster you run, but harder and harder it is to catch. I mean, it's not shadow, because even if you're standing still, you cannot catch your shadow, and running faster doesn't make it harder. So I don't think it's shadow. Yeah, it's probably breath, right? Like the faster you run, it becomes harder to catch your breath. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair. Abyss. The deepest magic lies in the deepest places. Alright, there's an A stuck there. Okay, there it goes. These are some weird words.
Alright.
Alright. Hello? Merchant?
Did I hear you correctly?
Walk? Oh, sorry. Talk.
I got a lovely potty here, boss. Would you like it? You never get caught short again.
Sure, we have enough money anyway.
There you go. It's never been used. Now that's just rust.
Okay, so we have some armor on Joro now? Alright.
Lovely evening, isn't it?
What are you selling me? A card? What does it do? It's mirror? Add 1 base damage to all cards in your hand. I mean, it's not bad.
Who passes there?
Oh.
You have the whiff of canny customers about you. I suspect you may have been attracted here by my insanely low prices.
I mean, I wouldn't say that, but I will buy.
Oh, you won't regret it. Enjoy.
I mean, we are gonna add that to the deck. That's for sure. Wait, where is it? There, mirror. Okay. Oh, hello. Parlay.
Arise.
I hope you have a head for maths. Now tell me, how much dirt is in a hole that's 2 feet by 3 feet?
None? It's a hole. Therefore, there is no dirt. So do you want none or null or 0?
No.
Parlay.
I hope
None.
you have a... Yes.
Okay, sure. Obsession. Stack 2 damage on Sin's murder skill and heal 1 letter of her name. Like I said, he is a horny son of a bee. He really wants to get with Sin. Well, there we have another altar. So let's talk to her.
Listen to me carefully.
All right.
I know somebody is with you.
Yes.
An evil force from the deepest crypt.
Yes.
I sense it.
Okay.
I can force him back, but only for a moment.
Okay.
What is she talking about?
We don't have long. You are 4 of the 5 great heroes who saved this city from the armies of the
Yes,
dead
we
many centuries
figured.
ago,
Yeah.
right in the earliest days of the city's founding. The 5th hero is Aldo,
Yes.
the only one who survived the final battle. He sealed the city so the dead might never rise again, and I was the willing sacrifice whose death forged the seal. Aldo still rules over the Temple of Shalia and protects the Great Seal, kept alive by the grace of the goddess. You must not let all of our sacrifices be undone. Bring the evil to the surface and then give it up to Aldo so he might destroy it and prevent the realms of the dead from invading the sea. I can hold him no longer.
What happened there? Some sort of info dump?
Yeah,
How dare she force me down like that? Desecrate this altar now.
It wasn't anything we didn't know already, but... I mean, desecrate altar now. Let's just do it by giving her a... just pet her.
No, that won't do it.
No? I mean, we already kissed her, so... I mean, what else? Can we hug?
That's not going to work.
I mean, licking is gonna work, but that's more... I'm trying to find the most friendly way of still defiling her. Like, we've been peeing on her and barfing on her. It's... We've actually been quite horrible. Like, the kiss was maybe not with the right intentions, but it was at least going more in the right direction. Let's call it that. So yeah, what else would be a semi-friendly way of doing this? I mean, with smooch? That's how you...
This is not helping at all.
I'm not sure that's how you even spell it. Well, just then just lick.
It tastes, unsurprisingly, of stone.
And that's not good enough for you. Come on. I mean, I guess we'll just give her a little slappy slap.
Yes, these healing gods hate violence. Fight, fight, fight.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. He's forcing me.
Lovely.
Yeah. I mean, we already knew you were a dick, but you're just confirming it even more and more.
Well, this one looks boring.
Boring? Why?
It's like half of a hollow ball.
So it's a bowl.
I suppose it would be useful to put things in. It could hold small objects or even liquid.
Exactly. A bowl.
That's right. It's just a common bowl.
Oh, there we go. Tranquil. Joro once renounced violence and went to live with the river monks at Parungal. He remembers it as lasting for a couple of years, but in fact, it was only a couple of days? It was 4 days. Exactly. Yeah, Cutler. Where are you going? I want to see your letters, please. Crap. Is it a padlock? It is, okay, cool. Starberry. ARB? Not great. Is that a scimitar? Okay. SKY. Sure, let's go for that. There we go. Ah, eyesight. Sin could see in the dark, in fact. All 5 of her senses work just fine in the dark. Sure. Insanity. So, yeah, almost. Insanity. The Abyss has a price and Nyx paid it every night. Ugh. And what is Maz's word? Why in the second position? That's weird. Oh, you actually want to fight? Crack. Metal. Big Baz. Let's actually go to the inn first. Crooked Eel Inn. Alright. Bunch of flaw around. Poor Scarlet, caught short in the middle of an explosion. How strange she should die like this.
You know, sometimes, if you say a person's cause of death aloud in front of their headstone, you'll get a reward. It's just something that works. Don't overthink it.
Explosion?
Explosion? That doesn't make much sense.
What do you mean? Fire?
What? Fire?
Wait, is this supposed to be some kind of riddle? This.
This? You're not making any sense.
I'm not sure I fully understand what he's saying there. Are there more like these? Yes. Drop in an eye, a little gin, and stir together with a spoon. She should never have mixed up this one.
Curious.
Eye, a little gin, and stir together with a spoon. Poison?
Poison?
Tonic. Potion.
Why did you say that? Potion?
Gin. Stir together with a spoon? Genie. The spoon.
What? Spoon? I don't see.
Choke. I have no idea what you want from me here with these. Fred's initial anger was the cause of his death.
I wonder how they died.
Anger.
Anger? I don't know what you mean.
Rage.
What? Rage?
Fred's initial anger. Fuck if I know. F.
F? What do you mean?
U. F you. Dick.
Oh my, how shocking. For 17 centuries, I have consorted with the foulest demons and abominations imaginable. I have plumbed the depths of human depravity in my quest for dark knowledge. But oh, what a naughty word you used. Why, if I had blood, I'd be blushing.
That actually startled me. Oh, I did not expect that. Oh. Her identity was in the way she talked, but she couldn't avoid her fate.
I wonder how they died.
Her identity was in the way she talked. Is this Sin?
You don't need to cover your face now, Sin. Nobody remembers who you were.
Her identity was in the way she talked. Hyperbole. Wow. Nice. Maz didn't merely like to exaggerate. He adored it more than anything else in the entire world. Okay, that's funny. That's clever. There's an arty sound in this, but it's still a horrible way to die.
What was the cause of death, I wonder?
An arty sound. Drown.
That again?
Fire.
Why did you say...
Burn.
Fire? I don't understand.
Crushed. An arty sound. What is an arty sound? Holy shit, how many of these have we gotten today? Piss off. Collapse.
What do you mean?
The chair.
Can you really see a chair?
Yeah, I don't know. You're not really making yourself all that clear on what you want here, you dingus. Here lies one who fell to his death. A most serious way to go.
I wonder how this one died.
Well, drop.
What are you mumbling about now?
Fell. Fall.
Fall? Don't be ridiculous. Why would you
Smack. Impact. Slip.
Slip? What do you mean?
Plunder.
No, there's nothing worth looting.
Plummet.
You're not making any
Plummet.
sense.
I have no
What
idea
are
how
you
you spell
trying
it.
to say?
I'm trying to say what you want me to say, but I have no idea what you want. A most serious way to go. Leave.
Oh, nice
Departure.
try. But I'm afraid you might... that old memory again.
I don't know. I just don't know what he wants from me.
What's this written on the fourth wall of the tavern?
To the north, a naughty rule points to a broken heart and a secret area. To the west, the Master Chief spots infinity standing upright before the century's last prime. What? I'm sorry, but what is all of this? North, a naughty rule points to a broken heart and a secret area? To the west, the Master Chief spots infinity standing upright before the century's last prime. Are we talking about a clock here? A clock.
What's the...
Time. 11. No? 12. 10? Whatever. I just do not understand all of these puzzles. I'm sorry, it's too much. It's going a bit too much out there now.
Well, well, well. Look who it is.
Oh, you're the dick!
Fools once already. I did say I'd give you a chance to win back your souls, and I almost always keep my word. But I warn you, behind this door is the most dissolute gambling den the world has ever seen. An absolute hive of scum, villainy, and poor personal hygiene. and it just so happens that it's currently hosting a tournament of whatever. Tell me, have you ever played tournament rules?
No.
I thought not. I can spot a fresh one a mile off.
Fuck
now,
you.
You've got to beat all the players at one table before you can get through to the next stage. Good luck, boneheads.
So yeah, you just need to play multiple rounds back to back and win them all. That's what it boils down to. Well, in we go, I guess. Oh, it's Steven! Hello!
Hello again. I missed you.
Hmm.
I'm going to the city. I'm going to be a doctor.
Good luck.
What? Okay, cards?
Enjoy.
I don't know. Cards?
Let's just leave. You're weird. Can I talk to you?
Hello.
Hello? So where does... Oh, hi.
Hold up, boneheads. This next room is for professional players only. You'd better win here before I can let you pass. Go on, scoot.
Alright, alright, alright. So, talk?
Hello, hello.
Hello?
Welcome to the Crooked Inn. So rare we see new faces here. They call me Curly, on account of my hair. Now, whom are you? Oh, wait a minute.
I mean, it could still be true. We don't know.
No. Oh, no. After all these years, my favorite customers very literally back from the dead. You remember me, right?
No.
Ah, you do. You're having me on. Now, I know exactly what you'll have. Joro, 1 flagon of Cantarian ale on its way. Ladies, it's still a shot of swampfly venom and a white wine, right? Maz, your slate hasn't gotten any healthier since I saw you last. But I'll chalk up 1 more bottle for old time's sake. And Aldo. Oh, no Aldo.
Nope.
Ah, that's right. He's still up there in the city, isn't he?
Yep.
Now, so much to talk about. But where to start?
Well, talk about Joro.
Joro, do you remember that evening when you woke up screaming because you thought you'd been buried alive in a coffin? You'd just fallen asleep under a table. You kicked it right through the roof.
Sin?
Sin. No trouble this evening, please. It may have been centuries since you were here last, but there are still some bloodstains that I just can't shift.
Ha. Maz.
Here, Maz, did you know we get one of your descendants in here? That's right, the highwayman, Red Duncan. He's your great whatever grandson.
Really? Wow, okay.
Oh, Nix, the number of entities have been in here asking about you. I stopped taking messages about 400 years ago. Where's she gone to? She told me she'd meet me at a crossroads. Tell her I want my ring back. You're a popular lady, that's for sure.
Aldo?
Where is that old soak, eh? Does he know you're back? I hear he's quite the big man these days. More or less rules the city.
Can you tell me more about cards?
No offense, but I don't play for sport. If you want to play against me, you need to prove yourself first.
Alright, what about the tournament?
That makes very little sense to me. Maybe you've had enough.
Okay, well, let's just leave.
Don't be straight.
Yeah, shut up. So, let's play.
Oh, hello. I'm off duty,
Hello?
you know. Just having a little R&R. Say, do you fancy a hand of cards?
Yes. Oh, well, we don't even have to say that. Let's see. We have 2 wildcard O's. We can combine it with a K for block. Or Steve or Steven Tolo. We have no L. But this is at least something we can start with. Let's start it with the T, actually. Well, the V and K actually works, so let's do that. PI. Neither of those are good. However, we do have the L now, all the way at the right. Or we have the E, all the way at the left. That's actually probably more useful at this point. So we'll also look for an S, FB, the B maybe, but not really. So let's go with L and take the O for the damage, actually. Paladin. We'd rather have a Y, which we have. Take the T for damage. The F doesn't do anything, so yeah. That way we reroll. PI could work. There is an S there with a T, which would just be for damage. We can also take the SL right here. Or actually the SB for block. Yeah, let's do that. There. Because this way we can still take CI.
Ow.
There we go. Now the K would be nice. Can combine it with a T or an L. Let's actually do the L now for Paladin. Holy crap, hold your butt. Let's see. We have a P. We have a T. Do we just go for damage at this point? Guess we are, like that.
Oh.
Again, do we just go for damage? It's 4 damage that we can do with a single I. AE is also 4. Yeah, let's just do that then. Yeah, we just need to play one more letter of anything.
Oh, well done you. Here, I'm going to give you a little reward. You can have my helmet. I'm due for a new one anyway. Do you know, I've gone up 3 hat sizes since last year. I think it's the damp.
Sure. Wait, I cannot even look at my inventory at this point. Okay. Gogo. Well, we have the O at least already. The R and Z are useless next to it. K and X, P TT. I mean, do we really want to re-roll now that we at least have the O? I mean, I kind of do, because we have nothing else, really. But now we have even less. Every time it's... Ugh. Because now I just want to switch the cards as well, and... everything is just going to shit already. Sure, take CI then, I guess, to start with. R is something and the F is something, so do that. Let's see. I mean, CI is there just for damage. L for block. That's it. Yeah, take the CI just for the damage. The N, yeah, we can take the L with it. We have no PE. There's at least an E. And we have a P now, but we can save that. Yeah, we just need to get that P. We have no K, V, D, Y, and E, which are all useless. B for block, the D for paladin. It's all not great. I mean, take the B, because block is easier to make than the whole paladin word. There's an O, and we can combine it with a D, actually. T, X are useless. The A could work. Still no K, funny enough. The GL we can always take later. There's the K. Well, the K was also on the right, which would have been better, but... Better just play anything that has a letter that we have. Merle. Let's see. MGNM. The G for king, the N for king and Fink. There's a B there. And that's about it. No, we also have the K. Yeah, I guess we'll play this for now. Oh, crap. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, that sucks. Well, yeah, we now have... Oh, my... I accidentally pressed the down key instead of the right key. Ugh. That works. Wow, this is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. We pretty much have nothing. Yeah, we just have nothing. Cool. I mean, there's a Y there at least. We'll add it to the C. Holy shit. Get the frick out of here. I'll take the IE, I guess. AW for Warden, but FG. I think that's better. That way the K just works by itself. Piper, we have you, Laura. And the R works. T, not so much. You have an A all the way to the left, but the Y is useless. I do want to take that, I guess. Yeah, we're not making this, simply because I pressed the wrong button right at the start of the fight. The game is freaking... It sucks so much, freaking... None of this really works. Guess the E at least for a little bit of damage. There is an I there now. Can we live? We are still alive. I mean, converting those letters doesn't do anything. We just need to deal 4 damage, period. Which we just literally can't. Oh, wait, we can actually. This does enough damage. Whoa, wow, how did we still manage to do that? Okay, Piper, Mirror. I like those combinations. We have the I and a wild cards. A bunch of R's. I'll keep this. Get that Q out of there. Do we need a T? No. An H? No. An F? No. Thank you, Luigi. So let's just play double R just for damage. Like, and Mirror doesn't do any damage, but that's fine. So we're looking for PE. There's a P to the right with a K. K is useless. The A might also work with an R for damage. Yeah, let's do that. The P is not going anywhere. Unless we actually die. So yeah, let's take that P now. The K is useless. So we would love an E, not an O. Like O, E, L, D, N. And we only have the O. So just play that for now. I want M with an I for damage. Wow, and now we have absolutely nothing. I mean, all we have is the D. Or the R, which would do 5 damage, but that's it. It progresses nothing. So let's just play double D for 4. And there's L. K and F are useless, but there. There's an O.
Oh, look at that.
Still no E, for frick's sake. No N. The O would just do 2 damage. The R would do 5. So yeah, we're gonna need 2 turns to end this anyway, so just put in the damage. Hope that we live. We do. Okay, there we go. And then we play Steven again for the 5th and final round. Let's see here. Not really that great of a starting hand, though. So let's swap these for. This is better. King, King, Mirror, Piper. We have no I, so I'm just immediately gonna shuffle. There we go. The I is there. No K and G. We have an R, though. There's an E in the wild cards. With nothing else. The K there with a C, that's nothing. So let's start. Oh, let's start with ER actually, like this. There, because now we can combine the KI. FLC, no, you want NG, MO. You have a G right there, or the P. So the G is all we really want. Yeah, that's about it. S-U-Y-K. I mean, the K is damage, but that's it. Hold on, we have the P for the Piper. That's actually useful. That way the mirror also starts doing damage, actually. So playing an R would not be so bad if we would have had it. SHS and a V. Nope. No N, no G, no O, no I, no K. We can just not do damage at all except for the N here. So, I mean, it does finish King, so it's not nothing. Would have just loved to be able to do more. Well, we have the O and the M now, so let's grab the M first because it's on a wild card. I mean, it's not great, but just get the mirror out of there. That way we put extra damage on all the G's for Gogo. Now the Y and the K are both useless, but that's fine. Because this does do plenty of damage. Let's see, how can we do the most amount of damage? Well, we can't really just take the A, I guess, for some damage. Oh, that's... Oh, of course, because the D was also good. Yeah. Okay, so do you now want to play me?
Hello.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, really? Okay, well, guess we are gonna have to win some more before he wants to play us.
Hello there.
But we won at least round 1.
Well, okay. Time for the big leagues, eh? Go on through, players.
Alright.
Lovely evening, innit?
In it?
Alright.
In it, bruv. Alright, let's play some more.
Ah, it warms my heart to see you've mastered my little game. That's right. I invented whatever.
Oh, really? Oh, good for you.
16 centuries ago now. Not long after they built over the top of my little establishment and left us in the dark.
That's fine.
We had to pass the time, you see. Especially when our innards rotted and we couldn't hold our drink anymore.
That's fine.
Anyway, I haven't lost a game in 1,000 years, and I don't intend to start now. Let's see what you've got.
I mean, I feel like we need to play 7 games now. Crap. Let's see. We have a G. We have an A. We have an R. You have an E. Yeah, this is good enough. Let's start with the GE. There, that's a good start. I mean, we might as well play a G again just for good damage and then add the R to it. There we go. Let's see. We have an A there, an A there. This adds a K to it. M, F, S, and D are all useless. C, T, C, Y. Are you kidding me? No G. The I is all the way over here. That's at least something. There, smack. There's the O for Gogo. The J we don't care about, but that's fine. There's a P now, that's good. We'll take it with the D for Warden at least. Let's see. K is a decent amount of damage. The G is also actually better, so let's take that. Yeah, now we just need to do 2 more damage, which can be done with any E. And N is also nice.
I'm sorry. What happened there?
You lost.
I don't appear to have won.
Yep.
I seem to have lost.
Yes.
This is something unusual, but
yeah, I'm sorry.
I must say, not unpleasant. True opponents at last. Thank you, my friends.
You're welcome. More Steven. Let's see. We have O-L-I. We have a T in the wild cards with another I. Yeah, that's good enough. So let's start there. PDM. I mean a P maybe. Maybe. Add the L to it as well, I guess. HQ, yeah, no. O would be nice. Let's just do that. QIIC. I mean, M for mirror is something. The R is all the way out there, which is nice. So yeah, let's do this, and then we'll take the R on the outside with a D, which is actually something. Thank you. Okay, so L is decent damage. We can add an I to it. OL, I mean, it's nice, but it is 2 wild cards. The P... I'd rather just do the damage. ER, that just works straight up. Now we might as well play the P. There we go, and just anything that does damage now. Yeah, still anything that just does damage. There we go. Paladin Piper. I see you Z T X L K. I'm not. Shuffle the tab first. All we have is an A. I mean, it does come with an R. There's a PD. We'll try this. The PD we were looking at. Let's see. UL for Ulara. So that should do an extra 4 damage, right? Yes, okay, cool. We need an E, which we just simply don't have. An I as well. The N could work. Also the V for Steve, but I'd rather play the N so that just an I finishes the Paladin. A, X, D, M. Those are all useless. BOTHS XP is at least something. BVDJ, nope. Yeah, this is all nothing. So we'll play the S for Steve, and that's it. Well, there's at least an I. And we'll play it with the V for Steve instead of the L because that's a wild card. There's Smack. Hello, Gogo. Yeah, just play the I as well for damage. And then we'll just play the O for enough damage. Okay. We have an I right at the start. There's PA as well, which is also good. O, M, and S as a wild card we don't care about, but that's fine. Start with the PA. The O is useless, the S is useless. A, T, and H are useless. The R works. T and W are both useless, but at least just play the R. There's a G in the wild card now. Also an LE on the other side. E we still have. Yeah, play the L, I guess. J is useless. G and C as well. BX. P is just damage. Yeah, I want to keep that O because we have plenty of other cards that might come up that actually need the O. Like I want a U, I want a G or E. None of which we have, so just play the P for damage for now. E, T, L, A, X. Again, no U, G, or R. Play the N at least, so that a D is also enough. L for a little bit of damage. This is not going great. A, F, Q, Y, no. But we at least have an E now, so that's at least one of them done. There's the G now, okay. And a D, so that's good. There we go. There, smack, and smack. So we need 4 damage before we get killed. Let's see. I would do 2 damage and O would do 2 damage. There, that should now work. Hello, chef. We have a bunch of B's, which are absolutely useless. I mean, the tea is also some damage, so we'll hope we'll live with this. Oh, frick you! Wow. I mean, it is past midnight, so we do need to call it, sadly enough. Wait, hold on. What? Go back? Is there something on the wall here? I thought I saw something move. That was just the crystals. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, well, at least we managed to beat the first round. We got close in the second round, at least, but... And I still have no idea. Like, I feel like these gravestones are, like, similar to the books in the library. Hold on, we might as well do these at least. Tankard? Okay, cool, thanks. SPA? Okay, yeah, that's decent. And you are... Brazier? Brazier. No, Brazier. Yeah, there we go. Sugar Wings? Well, no S, no A. RWI or ING? WIN? Because we... Do we already have the G? I don't know. ING. Yeah, we probably already had the G, but it's fine. So where was our altar? Right there. Altar. There we go. Okay. So yeah, that there. That was more Cryptmaster. The puzzles are more out there now at this point. Like, sure, I feel like the main line of puzzles to just go towards the end of the game, that is still doable. But the side stuff is becoming more and more just bonkers. And even thinking at some point where we might have a solution and it's just, nope. Nope. So yeah, I'm not sure how much of the side stuff we're actually gonna be trying to do on stream, because I mean, sure, the whole figuring out a different language stuff is fun, and this was actually part of the main thing that we needed to do, but I'm not sure if it really works as, you know. Yeah, of course, but that's because we are now just looking at it and throwing out our first thoughts. But staring at one of these tombstones for like 20 minutes to figure out what the solution is, and then eventually just being like, okay, I'm just gonna look it up. Is that really the kind of content we want to make? I don't know, but we'll... Yeah, we'll see how things go. Like, maybe we'll get more of an explanation of certain things. Maybe because we get more information, things fall more into place, which make things a lot more logical or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. For now, we are gonna rate some music, so I can give you guys your channel points. Because being social is overrated. So, Shieldcat _ music. So yeah, no buy. No, whatever. It's all fine. We'll just be back on Sunday? Hold on. I don't have anything this weekend, right? Yes. Okay, cool. Yes. No. Sunday. Sunday we'll be back. And we'll play more Cryptmaster. See you then. Bye-bye.